Hello. We are nearly there. The beginning of the second to last day. I've got me little hat on. Take the little hat off. There we go. Hi, Melody. Welcome. Welcome. And hopefully, if all goes well here, another game cracked off the list today. If I can get a win in this. If I can get a win in this, another one cracked off the list. That would be nice. Woo. Okay, what do I want? They're all 4 attacks. This one has a lot of health. Sure. Most health, most damage. And then give me the snow. Give me the snow. I believe today. I believe. I just need to concentrate. And all will be good. You're playing Pokemon Y, you found your signature Eevee? Nice. That's gonna hit that. With this, you'll kill this one. Christ. Plan to put an Eevee line. Oh, did you leave it in just like base form, Eevee? I don't know the last time I've seen a base form Eevee, to be honest. I don't play a lot of Pokemon though, so it does make sense. Very nice. I think I really like the fire one. Is it Flareon? Just it looks cuddly. It just looks cuddly. Hello, Mace. How you doing? I like Gojuba. Gojuba's good. I'm gonna do this to freeze you. How am I on this penultimate day? I am doing alright. I'm a bit tired, as is my default state of existence at this point in time. I'm a wee bit of the sleep. But otherwise I'm glad. I'm nearly there. We're nearly there. It's nearly over. I'm nearly done. We've had, what, 26 days of 12-hour streams. I am very nearly free. The one's in August as well, true, true. True. Tonight you'll have a final evaluation on redeems when sales roll around, yep. I have rejigged the list to make it so that it's viewable as by what things will be on, like, post-September. So, like, Sundays aren't in there anymore and stuff. It doesn't list Sundays, so it's just easier for me to visually look at. And man, there is, like, nothing on weekdays. Morning. Early weekdays. We've got, like, weekday lates, second slots, early slots weekdays is Yakuza. Lates, Saturdays, second slot, anytime, which is this, which will hopefully be complete today, if all goes well. Seconds, Saturdays, seconds. Any slot, that's it. There's like 3 that go in morning weekdays. That's it. There is absolutely bloody nothing. It is very open. Oh, the berry blades. I do like. We'll take first slots on weekdays except Thursdays. Yep. Easy enough to do. Easy enough to do. If there's anything you even want in the first place, right? There might not be anything. There might not be anything you care enough about. Hugster, that is who I am, yes. You always have Xenoblade as an all reliable. You know that's a bad idea, Mace. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. I really love the music of this game. Definitely get Foxy out there. This guy's dead. Good to hear the OST and see more knock-on, that makes it valid. If you think so, you're the one who has to suffer through me and not enjoying it, so Suibe is disappointing price-wise, I can imagine. I need this guy dead. €45, that's without shipping? Jesus. You really wish it had good sales? Yeah. Yeah, that's rough to deal with. I'm gonna do this to heal you. Makes it expensive to make me play it? Good. Good, that means I might not have to. I definitely want the strength bell here. Maybe I want the sunglass charm. Maybe I want the crown. I think maybe I will take the sunglass. Because it would be really good for Foxy to make it two actions before it does an attack. Which is just crazy powerful. Top route here is an easy pick, so I get enough money for the shop to be able to get another crown. I'll take you. I don't know if I'll use you, but I'm going to take you. How long to beat said main story should take less than 70 hours? Ooh, that's a long one. I just was in here. Oh hey, just the game you wanted to see more of? Nice. Hello Phoenix, welcome. This game's fun as fuck. I love this game. It's so cute. If I put you up here and do this, you're gone. It's on your wish list? Hey, nice. As it should be, honestly. Smack back. Woo! I also like that from if I'm getting a good like vague estimate, it's not a terribly ridiculously long game, and I am appreciative of that. I'm glad to have that. I feel like I don't need to use that. That feels a bit unnecessary. It's just like a nice distilled bit of good old-fashioned fun. And you can get some really, like, if you want it to go on for long, you can just keep doing more runs, right? As well. You can get some disgustingly fun combos going. Which I'm always a fan of. When snowed, applied 1 demonize to all enemies. Congratulations, you are snowed for 10 turns. Everyone has 1 demon. Goodbye. Nope. They're just both frozen. Amazing. Just keep freezing him. It's funny. I want him to not get a turn. I don't know if this deck, as it currently stands, however, is good enough to beat the absolute fucking monster that I have created with the other deck. I do not think it is. The Mega Mimic, I don't actually want. Is there anything I want to feed you? No, I like what I've got. Just because going through the main story straight will make you have a level deficit? Yes. You go back to 3, which is what you were at by default, but you have 4 fucking attack? Yes. If I'd popped them on the other way around, it would have been preferable, but hey. There's only so much you can do about that one. Increase this. So it now has 5. Pull it down here, and then do this. Because this guy is now done. Which I like. You're dead. Because you'll attack, do no damage, and then die. Happy to pop up one of those as well. Does anything need a snowing here? You do. Just so that you don't get to do your turn. Because it would be irritating. If I do this, you don't get to take your turn, and one of the attacks goes on this guy. And I probably want a snow on you. Get the extra money. This will heal you for 6 health. That thing is annoying. I will probably want to try and focus this out. Or I just snow it. And be done with it. It's just snow it, be done with it. You're out, goodbye. Doesn't matter anymore. Could do that. You're gonna do this because then both of the bottom ones will be dead. Because 6, 12, and then the overflow would have left it on 1 hit point. And now I can just snow the boss every turn, and I don't need to care. Easy peasy. And I win now because of this. Bye. Okay, hopefully This is a better start. Hopefully me brain's more turned on today and I can not fuck up beyond this point. Terribly too much. Don't want any of those. The Charm Merchant. Apply a Frost. Give 5 hit points to something. Or 2 extra damage to something. This could be very powerful. Both of these could. I can only buy one. If I buy both, I don't believe I can afford a crown. I think a crown is 100 at this point. This is good for the Gojibba. This is good for Foxy. I might actually just buy the card. Buy the charm, equip it onto Foxy. Because it now hits for 6 3 times. And then buy that. I don't get a crown. Which I wouldn't have been able to get regardless. Perfect. Perfect. And the critical health thing is worth a lot. You need to not be allowed to do that. Increase health by 8. Let's give you an extra damage. It's not useful for the boss sake, but it's useful just to blitz through anything I need it to. Gonna pop one of these down here. Please give me a snow, thank you. 4 snow means that it will die before anything more relevant comes in. The bottom row is just don't go down there. You will only kill... No, you'll actually do a lot of damage to the second one, but you're not going to kill them both. Okay. Swords. And then keep the snow up. I love leaving these 2 down here because it basically just means there's not enough space. I will play you, because why not? I have an alignment where I can put preference of death, as horrible as that sounds, if I need to. Freeze you. Give you even more damage. Which is gonna pop at this point. You only attack for 3. So if I switched you up there and you down here, that all works out. Do a heal just to pop you up to full. Because it gets smack back, and then 2 smack back from its allies. Which means I win. Bye. Nice. I'm paying more attention. This is good. This is good. The first consume each battle is not consumed, which means I could use the snow card twice. I'll take these 2. I'm not really a fan of any of those charms, to be honest. Jack, can I go home so I can play Hades? You really, really want to do it, eh? My dear? Really want that win. Alternatively, you really, really don't want to be at work. That seems more in line, yeah, unfortunately. You're one. Bum bum bum. You're dead. Hey. Give you the extra health. Give call the bell because these guys are going to attack immediately. So you will kill. If I give you an attack, you'll kill, get smacked back and die. So do not give an extra attack. Because you'll hit for 6, hit for 6. You're gonna snow that guy, so he basically won't get to do anything. That's fine by me. Just take this guy out. Bottom row is non-existent. Do that. You're irrelevant for the rest of the encounter. I want to get a little bit more money. I will take my free heal here. Yeah, I'll take one of these as well on you. Keep my front line healthy. You're gonna do 6, 12, 18. Force you to play now. I'm an idiot. I'm a colossal idiot. Give you a shitload of extra health. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're scary. Attacking 6 times at 7 attack. But as long as I've got delay, it's fine. Attacking at 5 attack for 1 attack. Okay. This is another 2 turns of delay. Okay. If I pop you here, I think I live through this, but only the main champion. Nice. That was scary though. Delay. Oh my god, I love delay. Delay is so good. Going to the shop would get me a crown, which I do want. The problem I've got is I just do not know if this team is good enough to take on the absolute fucking monstrosity I created before. That main hero, when you give it that much extra health, becomes so much of a beast. And I don't have any ink to deal with it. It's such a monster, honestly. I can get a charm for 55. Frenzy and consume. Honestly, yeah, I would actually love to pop that onto one of the juices, maybe. So if it's in the right hand slot, it will increase health by 24. Because crit will double it and then it will frenzy 3 times. Okay. I need to kill Pooty and I need to be lucky for it to go into a good slot for me. Flame Water you. I need to sword. Unfortunately, kind of need to do that to you right now, otherwise you're going to be a problem. Now I can give you a bajillion health. Which means you can survive the explosion you're about to cause. I need to reroll and I need to freeze you. That's fine. You will kill. You're done. Give me a heal so this guy stays alive. Increase health by 8. That's gonna be silly. This does 3 damage, so you're done. Nice. Big hits. Can I snow this thing? I can. Perfect. Give you Flame Water, because I'm going to want you to have it against the boss. And I actually want to re-roll, because I need some health restoration. For Gibber here. Okay, I got past the monstrosity I made. Good start. Good start. Do this to give health back. You will take 2. You'll take 3. That's fine. Do this. You take 4 damage. And then you survive. That thing dies, you hit the boss. Good. I need to switch the order in which you two take turns. You're going to do 8, 16, 24, and then snow this guy, who I'm already going to have snowed. Give Gojibba more help. You're dead. Gojibba survives. It's a win! Woo! I did it, finally. Pop that sucker up there. 8, 16, 24 doesn't kill quite. I'm still gonna do this. That's okay. 24, it's still alive. But I can kill it with this, and then with this. Yes! Finally! Oh my god, the 7 bell was so hard to beat. Oh. You having smack back is going to be a bit rough, but... Yeah, apply free frost. Smack back with 5 damage. This monstrosity will die easily is the only good thing there. Go Jibber's a bit of a pain in the ass as well to have fight against. But hopefully Snow can deal with it. Have a new companion. In the hot spring. When hit, boost the effects of a random ally and enemy by 1. Not interested, thank you. Okay. I mean, the gunk fruit seems fine. Just to get me to 8. This is nearly full now. Because this is easy enough to just feed to a muncher. Basically. Smack back 13-5, but don't attack of your own merit. Intriguing. Don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. The frenzy here is very nice, but attack 5 is a bit rough. When you only do 3 damage. I'm gonna take you. And it's always Snoof. Snoof's the MVP, man. Snoof's the MVP of the companions. I love him. Right, kill. Kill. Well, actually what I'm gonna have to do is snow it. And then you're gonna have to kill it. And then snow this thing so that you finish that off. Do that. You're done. Come on, back to backs. I want back to backs. You're done. I'm gonna eke as much money out of you as I can get. Let's make you have 4 damage just to waste the turn. Easy enough to take care of these two. I could just be really silly and maybe make this a completely flawless encounter. Just for the memes. At no point did I ever take damage. I would rather get the cave to be able to get myself a crown. Getting all 4 crowns at the end is so important. I like the juice. The juice be good. I like Big Berry. Oh no, the Shrooties again. I kinda need to reroll because I want this thing to not get a turn. And at least the way that that was playing out, it 100% was going to get one. You have to go down here. I want to spawn you in. You'll be frozen, so that'll be fine, so I can work down on killing these. Oh, you're even gonna kill it because the you're gonna attack and give the spice, and then you'll kill. Nice. That worked out good. Freeze you so you don't get away. You'll take that hit and you're okay to do that. If I do that, you take the damage first, then you get the heal. That's kind of irritating. Not gonna lie. I think I want to increase your health, because I'm gonna have to tank a hit here. It's the sad reality of this. Give you an extra damage, because then this will die. I can do this. This is 5, 11, 10 damage. There we go. 13 is what the actual 5 plus 11 is. 5 plus 6 plus 2 is not 10. Bye-bye. Yeah, the tactical brain is apparently more appropriately turned on today. Good. I need it. Hopefully it stays on. For Altendros where you get fucked with numbers? Surprisingly, no. Although I did lose a run in Altendro, so you know, dishonor to my ancestors there. I think that remains literally the only run I lost, though. I only lost one. I would like Snoof up front. Snoof's just too good. When destroyed, deal 8 damage. Yes. Sad truth. A sad truth. No longer undefeated. I'm gonna save that. You know, remember I have it though, but I'm gonna save it. You kill this one, which is all I care about. I think if I delay twice, then that works for what I need it to do, because you'll kill. You wish Nightbot command responses could proc another within themselves? So you could make them follow each other up. Bye bye. Apply that is nice. Noomlin to 2 random cards. Maybe this. I don't really like any of these that much. The Sunbell of the Bell. Talking about that's very fun. Get myself a gunk fruit, which I'll just feed to a muncher as soon as I can. I don't need frozen travelers, so I can go top route. Do I care for any of these? Peppering is quite nice, but I don't think so, to be honest. Restore 3 hit points on kill. Give that to you. I also want you to apply the snow. Because you do it barrage to an entire row. Which is kind of crazy. Crazy good. Give me a crown. Pop it on you. Because if I get the thingy early, you become positively OP. Or if I can just, like, delay. And now you're 7 health. Delay again. You restore your health? Yes! I've made them self-sufficient. You will take 14 damage if that hits you. So do that. Oh, you're done. Bye. Oh, that went better than I expected. These two are both dead. Give you some more health. I'm going to gleep your glove, be afraid. No. You cannot threaten me with what I don't understand. Huh. Oh, the demon eyes. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's fine. 2-4, whatever. You're done. You do not come back from this, mutton head. It's all over, buddy. It's gonna take a fucking moment, but it's all over. There we go. Damage output as soon as the big maman dies is not terrific, so I need to find a way around that, which I'm not gonna get if I keep not getting charms. I'll take that. People who say GIF is GIF being sent to hell after calling God John. What if God wants to be called Jod? What if Jod's correct, technically? The way that GIF is technically correct according to the creator who is wrong. He should have written it as such. Did God name himself? I don't think so. Should have possessed whoever wrote the Bible. You absolute most petty use of divine power ever. Would be funny as fuck. My heart mist does die because of this, but that's fine. That's a sacrifice it's willing to make. Is that all good? I don't like the your barrage, but I can do that to kill. And then hopefully I can get a nice little slowdown. Thank you. You kill them both, which means you get health back. Barrage will only hit here. 7 damage means you live. Keep you snowed. Oh, it's a friend. The snoof kills this guy before anything matters, so this is just free money. Easy. Nice. Once again, though, I am not rocking a good amount of power here. This is nowhere near as clean as it was going through the last time round. This is good for you. You heal and you gain shell on kill. I wouldn't mind having another one of these duplicated. The bite box that does explosive damage, that's really helpful. Definitely want a crown on Big Berry. Gain critical. Critical juice. Same thing, 8 health if it's in the right. Perfect. So do this on Snoof. Snoof gets 4 action turns, but gets 4 extra damage, right? Yep. And then apply this. So you go down to 1 health instead of 3, which is irrelevant, but you go down to 2. Good order. Nice. Delightful. That's why I fucking saved it. Specifically for the moose. I'm unfortunately gonna have to kind of keep you snowed. That means you get a kill. Or not. Now you do. Do this. I need to keep it snowed. Or everything goes to shit, to be honest. I think I'm going to put these at both the front. Because now you'll freeze the boss. You two will kill that thing. You'll make it so that happens. Which means I want you up here. Good. Big Berry can tank if they're in the final spot, so I might as well. Do this for the damage. And then because this allows you to have more hit points for a moment. Just pop up the Heart Mist. Berry survives the bombard, so that's okay. Good. And this should be 1 at this point. Which it is. 2 more hours, you get to go home and Dread play for you. The Sun Charm? The Sun Charm? Is fucking clutch. Am I winning? I very well might be. I very well might be. Because this is disgusting. Attacks literally every single turn for a frost and 6 damage. When healed, max health increases. What's fragile? Their maximum health cannot be increased. By any means. I'm surprised you're even going to attempt to join for you, to be honest. Considering we'll be late gaming up. That? I didn't think you'd have interest in 4 years since we're probably going to be doing like super late game. Because I'm on the other side. I don't think you're going to be able to join most of it, it's a problem. All of that going on you is so nice. Oh my god, the extra money. Little other choice if you want a shot and not fatally falling behind. I mean, you're not going to fall any further behind today, at least. Nothing changes there. You need to make progress while you're not. I mean, for the Syringeos armor, don't you just need small monster bits anyway? At this point? Wasn't that the only things you needed left for it anyway? Which are, like, just unironically better to do solo. You need, oh, you need Sapphire, right? You need Piercing Claws, don't you? Those are better to do solo. Let's get you in the top row. Bottom row I don't really know I'm going to deal with. To make you attack now, and then you'll also attack again immediately, because you're disgusting. I want to snow this thing if I can. Lovely. Because it doesn't get to smack back if it's snowed. Nice. The best hunkster's playing something wild, just not wilds. I won't play wilds unless someone makes me. So anyway, it's gonna happen anyway. Hello, Rote. How you doing? You soloed the normal Omega, but the Savage one apparently is crazy. I honestly forgot that had happened. That was today, huh? It's to see if we get some armor. There's gotta be armor. Oh no, you mean for the harder version of the fight, right? You'll be fine. Doesn't hit for enough, so. The Savage one unlocks the sword and shield and insect glaive. From the normal one, you didn't get those trees. Does it have a weapon for everything? You did see this? Okay, fair enough. 2 runs back to back. Oh, I fed the muncher enough times. New Frost Guardian ascended, and it's got this. Ah! No! You're so fucked when DS2 Seamless comes out. It's taking so long at the moment. That's all your friend is thinking about. I mean, when the Seamless is out, you probably won't mind it, mate, because it'll be easy as fucking piss. Absolutely smashed it, thanks. A sneaky Nona will give you items for free, no strings attached. Seems too good to be true. That it does. It's DS2? There's nothing wrong with DS2. Oops. If nothing means everything, stop just being annoyed at the game because you suck at it, mate. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Highest HP card loses 2 HP after each boss battle. You disagree? Adaptability is legitimately bad. That's fair. Adaptability is legitimately bad, but the entire game doesn't suck just because of adaptability. It sucks because you don't have any fucking patience. And it punishes sprinting. The gank enemy placement they made. Well, this is the thing, right? Like, I've seen so many people say that, but it was worse in the base game that I remember. Like, I actively remember in Hyde's Tower of Flame, it was worse. And same thing again, like, the gank enemy placement isn't that bad if you just are patient. Instead of trying to bum rush your way into literally every room on the map. The Ruined Sentinel run back. There's a big shortcut for that one, isn't there? Like a big shortcut for that one? I want to remember that there is anyway. You take a jump that's easier to fail than land, right? Fair enough then. At least with Ruined Sentinels, the run back you shouldn't have to do terribly too often, because they're relatively simple. The slow Estus, that's unfortunately still adaptability's fault. We loathe the life gems. Oh, I love the life gems. I don't typically either, but they're actually like not shit in that game, which I appreciate. I don't normally use them because they're usually dog shit, but they're actually like helpful in that one. You gotta plan ahead. Just kind of the whole soul shtick. The plan is to try not get hit. Yeah, your plan should never be try not get hit. Like you're off on a losing battle there before you've even fucking started. When your plan is just don't lose, probably gonna lose. wish this alignment was slightly different. Because it's kind of poopy. Not a fan of this, but maybe you are good, because you are always good. If I could just get some healing. Can I have some poison, please? Motherfuckers. This run would be so much better with some poison. Snoof. It's Snoof. The snow. It's just so good. When consumed, +2 to all allies. I do not have a consume. I guess I can take that. Just to add that onto. One snow to all enemies. Like a week. It's okay there. Do this so that this guy's taking damage every turn. Add Newman to this so I can use it next turn. Gives them all a little bit more health. Pop that to you. Pop that on you. Just want this guy to do a lot less damage, or even die if possible, would be perfect, but that unfortunately seems like asking for too much. Let's pop all of you down here, pop that up there so it just takes that. Put Go Gibber out. All you know is you can beat DS3 and not DS2. I mean, can you beat DS1 either? By that line of logic. Could probably get to ONS. That's fair. And ONS is fucking rough, so. I think I'm dead here, unfortunately. Yeah, that's too much damage. Shame. I just did not get anything that worked with the poison there. And that kind of just did not work out. That was okay. I don't blame myself for that one, honestly. That was just kind of a shit... a shit situation all around. I like this. Attack 3, 6 damage, long shot. Gotta take Snoof. Manually do this. There we go. Do that just to earn a little bit more money. Now that you know the layout of the world, it definitely take work, yeah. PS2's non-accommodating to the way you're playing. Now that is true. Because you're meant to play slow. Why I understand why you don't like it. However, I don't think it's a shit game. Just because you don't like it. Those are different things. That's where I take issue. There's something behind it that you get forced to be given, okay. You're better now? You are better now as well, yeah. Read strength main. Which is interesting, because that's kind of like antithetical to the way that you were playing before. In a way, as well. Which is strange. Because the Dex build is the more, like, quote-unquote brain dead, just charge in and spam attacks one. Well, that's the thing, Mace. That's not true. It requires more. In boss fights, because you can't just hold charge attack in boss fights. It doesn't work, you just die. Won't come at any point, do one hit, and then fuck off. But that in of itself does require more thought than Dex spam R1. I would say it does, personally. Oh, I should have called the enemies. I had 3 fucking attacks lined up. God damn it. Dex also needs to back off at some point. It's true. Feeling spicy maybe in R1. It's so interesting to me because I never use the R2 moveset, like, for any weapon, really. Even when I play strength weapons, I don't really use R2 that much. Oh, I see the damage they do, I just hate the amount of time it takes. You want to run a face tank build? Yeah, I don't do that. I like dodging. Dodging is fun. You count on getting hit? Because despite your best efforts, you will. I mean, I also count on being hit. I never expect to play perfectly. I just, I don't want to make a build around purposely getting hit. There's a big difference between expecting to get hit and then holding R2. When there's an attack incoming, you know? Just being like, well, I was gonna get hit anyway. I actually kind of want to do that. Shit. I sort of forgot about you. Well, that makes this just a whole lot scarier, doesn't it? I need to try and like rush this down at this point. Oh, that works so well. Good. Nice, I win because of that. Oh, lucky. You were playing DS2, you think you had a rapier? I know you were deck space because that's where one of your ridiculous quotes comes from. That isn't actually in the quotes list, I believe. So I definitely know you were deck space. Card draw, redraw bell counter, hog-headed. I think I'm going to take hot-headed in the crown. To be honest. Or a scimitar of some sort. I can't remember what weapon you were using. Not a whip. You were not using a whip, that I know. You wouldn't have done so either way, yeah. The whip is not ideal. You get the power stance, ultra great swords. Good luck getting the second one. It's going to be kind of a pain in the butt. You'll cheat it in. You confuse me. You confuse the shit out of me, mate. You think I'm actually gonna play it? But then why bother in the first place? Like, if you don't actually want to play it, then just don't play it. You know? Because your friend won't shut up and you bought it. I'm sure your friend will understand you not wanting to play a game that you genuinely don't enjoy. If not, they're not a very good friend. They love Dark Souls 2? I mean, I have games that I love but my friends don't like, and I'm like, yeah, sure, you know, different strokes for different folks. It's a pretty simple thing to understand. The only person to have a non-zero chance of playing with them? Well, I mean, clearly not. It doesn't seem like that would be a fun experience for them. At that point, either. If you just hate it the whole time. Ooh. The 11 to counter attack. Chunky. Chunky as fuck. You're dead. Do that again, just so that you get another attack in. Don't really want this guy to get his turn, but I think I'm gonna have to just accept that it will at some point. To be honest. Hey, no, never mind. No, it won't. It's dead. Dead as fuck. Delightful. You can get a great sword in No Man's Wharf, which you can get to relatively quickly, but not super early. The big guides and hides can drop one? They can, that's true. That might be a wee bit too heavy to wield at that point in the game, though. Because I'm pretty sure that thing is heavy as fuck. If memory serves. I might not be remembering correctly, though. So kill this bottom row, but that's okay. The important thing is now it's a one equation. Just need to keep attacking. Nothing will deter you, it's the only way. Until you deter yourself when you realize that you're fat rolling. I actually don't even know if you would be able to roll that early in the game. Oh, maybe if you took all your armor off, actually. Maybe if you took all your armor off. You cheat yourself out of the fat rolls. Is your friend just going to be fine with that, though? Just being, like, clearly too high of a level. I think I'll take another one instead of the juice. The juice would be really good to have, but I will actually take that on you. It's quite nice. Draw two. It's a non-viable strat for a game you know jack about makes sense. I mean, I would never ever suggest anyone takes their fucking armor off, so not in actuality in that game. It's just fucking begging for a bad time than any of the Souls games, in my opinion. That is for the insane people and the insane people alone. Needs to be big and unga. A hammer would fit that logic as well, yeah. Oh, any attack targets. I think it was a little shed. Just want to start killing enemies so that they're gone. Nice. Put you back there. You can tank this for me. Is that 13 sentinels back in the redeemers? Yes. Yes, it is. Raka, apparently does not believe my I will get around to it eventually claims. Decided to take matters into their own hands. To be fair, eventually gets longer and longer every single time I do shit. So it's understandable. I did mean it. I was going to get back to it eventually. I'm at 31 games at the moment. And I assume Raka is done now. But who knows? It's 2.58 games a month. Well, there's already some that are complete, so you have to consider those as well. There's already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them complete. Claire Obscure is functionally done. Last Spell is functionally done. I think Wildfrost is functionally done. Altenjor is actually probably pretty close. From start of Sep to start of Sep. Oh, okay, fair enough. This is the month where you can blaze ahead, March 2. Well, March is going to be its own beast as well, right? Because there's going to be all sorts of shenanigans going on at that point in time, so who knows if I'll actually make any progress. There's too much shit in my hand. Well, you know, March is no longer restricted to Monster Hunter. It will be chaos. That's what it will be. True chaos. I have every card available to me. Every time I play a card, I'm guaranteed to redraw it next turn. Hey! Guess what I'm getting back? The only card I have remaining. Oh look, there it is. That's fun. It also technically means I have infinite delay. So the boss just literally will never get an attack. This is so dumb. In the long run, this is not gonna work though. So what I need to do is switch these around and do this right now. You're gonna die. Oh shit, it's Barrage. No, I fucked it actually. Oh, what have I done? Can I pull this back somehow? I think if I just hard focused on trying to kill the boss, I would win. Yes, I do. Nice. You really hope there's a neat sales as you want to redeem a big thing, as in a longer game. A big guy. Not some small fry. I mean, Ender Magnolia was, I suppose it's not necessarily terribly long, but it was alright, no? It's a decent length. Oh yes, give that thing an extra health. That's so nice. Two frenzy and gain consume on something. You know what? Sure. But you want bigger. I don't even want to equip that. Get rid of the gunk fruit. Seems good to me. Okay, that thing has to go. That's that dealt with. And you'll kill it in 2 attacks. Apply Force Spice to all allies. That's not what you did. That's not what you did at all. Make it so you've killed that guy. This thing cannot get a turn. Okay, you won't get another turn. I can heal. Next turn, don't need to, I can do that. That's rude. I want to do this so that you're dead. Because Snoof will kill you. I want you to kill this, and then to kill this. I don't want it to get a turn. Then more being stuck behind this spike wall kind of sucks, to be honest. You're gonna do 11 damage, which means that you're gonna die. But I just have to suck that one up, unfortunately. That stops the smackbacks. Restore the hit points. I'm relatively sure that I can kill you. Yeah, I can. So you're out. You're out as well. And now I can just restore this guy's hit points. Just literally every turn. Until he's up to full health, basically. It's going to be a very slow kill, but it's delay and useful. Because I am healing. Back to full health. At which point snow. Because I can just snow every turn instead. I have somehow managed to build a fucking delay deck. I'm a blue mage. The most annoying type. You will live that. I can freeze you. That guy will die. I can do this. You're dead. I need to freeze. No, nah, you would die if I do that. I need to freeze you, is what I need to do. Then this thing dies. You still are alive. Then I can bring everyone down to the bottom row. And barrage means that this goes through. And I win. Nice. Give me a drum here because it will do the frost for me, so I don't need to delay for it. And then just do the frost manually so you don't die. Not that it matters at this point, but it's just good play, and you're done. Yes! You're gonna suck to deal with. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be horrible to deal with. With how much health they're gonna have. Yeah, 54 hit points, 7 attack. On 3. Overall, not that strong of a team though. It's just the main one that's gonna be a bit irritating. Am I finally at the full bell? Look at that. Yep. Okay. I need to quickly run to the loo, so I'm going to be right back. Just a moment. Loop. Chair spin? Yeah, it's broken. It spins by itself and it's really annoying. It just slowly spins until it's facing away from the camera for some reason. The chair's got something to hide. It's broken? I mean, it shouldn't be spinning by itself like that, so... Try to spin it slightly. It just goes. My hands are not involved. How the fuck? Does it stop at any point when it faces the wall? It just wants to face the wall. Spin the base so the part facing the wall now faces the screen. Ugh, then I gotta do stuff. Okay, 10 charms. This definitely looks ominous. Enough to be important. 5 damage on 4 attack, apply some frost, sure. Give me Snoof. Womtool. Are we gonna win, Womtool? Oh shit, a journal page. Luminice. Luminice is formed during a rare phenomenon where water erupting from hot springs is instantly frozen, creating a special type of ice that feels warm to the touch. These Luminice shards possess a unique ability that amplifies the effects of those who hold them or items they are infused into. The town of Snowdale is built around a massive one. Okay. Intriguing. Is this relevant? Will this be on the exam? You ever stop getting your guys possessed? I assume that's what I've been doing the bells for. Is I'm like building up till I'm facing the enemies at their strongest extent, and then hopefully at this point I will now win, maybe? Because the totem activated and was all like, you know? So there's some extra shenanigans going on. Penguin never ceases to amuse you. It's very funny. Win. I love Big Peng as well. In greed. I don't really care for greed, personally. Penguin is funny, I'm Penguin. Oh, Christ. Yes, perfect. Kill that little fuck. And then this will kill the front one, and you can freeze the back one. You're done. You're done. It's a good sign when I'm completely on top of enemy attacks this early. Makes me happy. Wanna do this? You could actually just kill the boss, but fuck it. Kill everything instead. Kill them all! I'd rather go down to the shop here. I'll take this, but I know it's not useful in the long run, really. Ooh, this, maybe? Sure. Not a fan of this setup so far. Not at all. Definitely get this on you. Gain 2 on kill. I would love to put that on you, because it's just great to have. Especially if I can pull the same shenaniganry as I did last time. Hi. This works. And then you're done. You'll only hit the front one, right? Correct. So I do not care to kill you just yet. Snoop's got the double. Okie dokie. Just get rid of that. Oh, it doesn't get destroyed. Damn it. Okay, this is harder to deal with now. Do that. This is where long shot would actually be like a positive thing to have. Get you to tank. You gain an attack every time you attack, that's fine. I want this guy dead. Only affect you at the moment. That's good because it kills this guy, does damage to the boss. Boss currently does 0. You would do 3. I'm fine with that. You do this. I can kill this thing. And now the boss dies. Ooh, scary. But a win. Draw a turn while it's charged. The wave, incoming wave goes up. I do like that. To be honest. And maybe this. I do like the infinity one, but it's hard. Eh, fuck it, go for it again. I do have draw 2 on my main person, so maybe I can get to the point where my entire hand is in hand again. The woolly snail is glowing. Intriguing. This is functionally no difference. Sure. I'll get rid of Pooty. Maybe I get rid of Snobble, to be honest. Why are we glowing? Maybe you can find some use for this broken vase. Take a closer look. Maybe it can be fixed. Sure. Barely costs anything and doesn't interrupt with anything that I'd want to purchase anyway, so... Yup. presumably required for like a win or something as well. That typically is why they do shit like that. These types of games. That will be my win mechanic item. Kill you. It does take up space in my inventory, which is annoying, though. That is irritating. You can quickly go before that thing and stop it from doing anything. That kills the prickle. This kills everything, because you'll do bong bong, and then you'll do up. Nice. Once again, this is just good here. Basically a free kill. You're easily snowable, so you're not going to be a problem, really. Just do this, because it keeps the snow on. I did have a greed one, which will do a little bit more damage. There's snow again. And then win. Nice and simple. Good stuff. Not a huge fan of this team so far. Nothing is singularly strong enough to be like a win here. Pinkberry juice works as healing, even if it's not, it's self-healing. Do I want to copy here? I wouldn't mind having another mimic. Because I can just spam them out. This sucker up top needs to die first. You're going to perform your job wonderfully here. Because you actually get to tank for it as well. Nice, on the perfect target. Very good. You're done. I love it when it all goes so well. Can get you up to higher amounts of attack. I think I'd prefer to do this right now. Let's give some retaliatory to both of these guys. But I can snow you to stop the... Does the fawn still work? Oh shit, it does. You're dead then. Sadly. Give you extra damage. Gonna absolutely take all the time I can get here to play all of this shit for free. Increase your health because you're too low. I am gonna do this. You're dead. If I freeze you, you don't trigger when hit, so that becomes irrelevant. And then just keep stacking it if I can. And this will be a nice, easy win. You're going to do 6-12, you're going to do enough, so it's over. Nice! Easy peasy. If the setup aligns well, I've got a good squad here, but I definitely need more damage on, like, the main two. Woolly Snail does have another purchasable for me, so I want to be careful not to use all of my money. When consumed, add health to allies. I want to consume that's actually good for that, rather than this piece of shit. I don't think I want the Spore Pack, actually. Hey. The Lumen Goop could be used to fix something. I now have a Lumen Vase. Apply a symbol. Apply Lumen. Double the target's effects. Crazy. Okay. Actually don't want to start with you. I want to start with a sword in my hand so that I can kill the thing and it goes on to the correct target. Okay, 8 shield. Sure. I'll take this as well to put this onto. So all cards in my hand get zoom in, and this thing gets everyone gets 2 health. It's not the best, but it's just a nice combination. I'm gonna put some junk into my hands. So what I can do is put you out, put you down, guarantee that goes on the right person, then do that. Which I love that I can do now. If I put a Mimic down real quick, and then speed your attack up, this guy dies. And then I can try and focus on stopping you from being a knob. As difficult as that is. So I can make you apply 2 snow, right? Yeah. Like, it's a little thing above its head. Cute. Cool. You heard junk? Dude, I wish Junkin was in this game. I want Junkin in every game. Junkin's the best. Hits all undamaged. You go here, so I kind of need you to be like this. Give you extra damage. And make you attack this turn as well. You're gonna take some damage here. Oh, actually, you're gonna take less. Nice. If I do this, you get to attack the boss. which is good. That's 612 damage, it's nearly dead. 20 left. Just keep freezes up on it. If I can. I cannot, unfortunately. It will hit you, but it won't do any damage. Assuming that all counts as part of one attack. I'm not going to assume that. Take some health. It does, good. Do that up there. Snow stick the boss, just to slow it down. The boss will kill this mimic, and it will hit you, but it won't kill you. Do this. Not too upset about it killing the mimic. Give you even more damage, because you should be able to kill this thing. As long as I get the sun. Yes, there we go. Boom, you're done. Boy, boy. Good fucking round. Yes. The leader gets more hit points. I think is well worth it here, to be honest. Add one, but gain aimless. Frenzy? Yeah, sure. It's a bit awkward that I'm not going to be able to pick where they attack, but on the leader, they will have 5 damage. They attack 3 times. And apply weakens. It's nice. It's pretty nice. Hello. Take the gunk fruit, please. I think you can also take the pom bomb at this point. Because it's gone past the point where it's useful. Everything's got too much health now. So you go out, I kill you. You now attack 4. So good. When a card is destroyed, gain ×1. It's also a barrage. Don't like that. Let's pop this out. Put you two up here. You're gonna hit for 4, which is fine. I kind of want you to slow the fuck down. Increase your health so you don't die. Make it so you go quicker. You'll hit 5, 10, 15. We'll kill this person. Seems good to me. Oh, you're aimless. I forgot. It works for me though, because I can just do that. You're gonna do no damage. Destroys the rightmost card in your hand, eh? How about no? This thing is scary. This thing is very scary. It only does 1 damage though. So you're just gonna do 6 damage. Isn't that bad actually. Thank you, Aimless. Draw 4 unkill. Silly. hope destroy doesn't mean it's gone forever. I don't think it does. These fucking gunks, man. Good. I want you to take your turn quicker again. You can continue to be frozen. I want the money. You ain't getting away. Not that easily. Have 12 or more cards in your hand at once. Hoarder. Before attacking, destroy all items in hand and gain +2 damage for each. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I functionally only have items in hand. Okay, the Lumen effects can only be applied to one card. Good to know. Holy shit, Automod caught a bot. Oh shit. They've come back after all this time. Pretty sure if I just keep the boss frozen here, I win. Need you to attack quicker. And then delay this guy. As long as aimless hits the back dude at some point, perfect. Now I just keep the boss frozen every single turn and then I eventually win. Same as before, I've accidentally made the same strat as I ran last time, but with just slightly different people. I don't want to risk that the -26 would actually work, honestly. It would get a lot of damage. Boom. Bye bye. Did the bot have one of the blocked terms, Mace, or did Automod catch it of its own volition? Is also a question here. Because that would be the truly crazy thing. If Automod just worked. Scary. Scary thought. Put a crown on Fire Fist as well. Boosts effects by 1. I could put that on you. Oh, can I do that? Sure. That's so dumb. Okay, so I put you out, I kill you. You now attack 4 fucking times. Holy shit. I definitely want this. I just wish my hand was a bit better. I get a long shot? Do basically nothing. You're gonna do 8, 16, 24, but randomly spreads. I just need to keep Snoop under control up top. And if I can put you up here, you're gonna do 2, you're gonna do 5, which is not enough. Freeze you. Does this work? I don't have a freeze in my hand, so no. I need Gojira frozen. You're gonna freeze here, that's fine. You can do this. You're frozen. You're gonna restore 2 health to everyone. I'm actually fine with that, weirdly. Freeze you. And then do this to you while they're frozen. Nice, perfect attack. I've lost Snoop! Snoop! No! That actually kind of sucks. Give my main more health. Oh, you cog. I think I have to pray I get lucky here. I did not. You are alive. Which is worth a lot. I need them alive so I have someone to hide this person behind, otherwise I do not win this. Is the issue. This is so good. That you got attacks off immediately is amazing. Okay, Sunrod you. I could Sunrod you again, but I think I just want to keep you frozen. Please kill the barrage, yes. Didn't kill that person, which is a bit of a shame. I kinda need to keep you frozen, but I don't think I win if I do that. You're gonna do no damage. So Sunrods. Move you up here. And freeze this. Unfortunately, just I'm stuck freezing this for the moment. Which doesn't work. Although I guess it does if I do this right now and then the aimless hits correctly. when I do this. I need the aimless to hit the back one at least once. Good. Because now I can just snow stick forever. I don't know if I win this fight. If there's another stage to this fight, I'm fucked. I have the Lumen Vase. It ran away. Okay. The first consume card is not consumed. The zoom lens. That would be quite good. I don't know if I want to make my damage do more damage. Draw a card each turn while it's charged would be good. And then this, I think. Victory. The heart of the storm instead of the eye of the storm. Unmovable to all enemies while this guy is active. Fuck. So I have to be really careful with how I place people here. Destroy the rightmost card in hand. When a card is destroyed, gain damage. A Frost Barrage. This is aimless and a lot. I think that top row needs to go first. So you're here. I'm a fuckwit. I'm a complete fuckwit. Honestly, might have just lost everything because of that. You go on this. I want that there as well. Count you down. I got lucky, it went on the right thing. Everyone gets extra health. Okay, looking good. Want that up there. I want you here to block this attack. I've got 3 swords, one of which does a little bit extra damage. You hit for 8, so damaging this below means if 2 hits hit it, it dies. And then maybe just start trying to kill this thing down here. Give me a recall. Oh no! Shit. I think I want to do this. Okay, the back one died. Nice. You do 10, you do 7, you actually live that? Holy shit. I need this dead, but I can't kill them quickly enough. Is, I think, my problem here, is I can't kill quickly enough up here. 28 damage wouldn't help, really. I need you to be able to get your big hit off, but I also don't think it makes a difference, sadly. Put this here. I can't take any more damage up top now. I need you not to take... I need you not to take your turn. I unfortunately think Aimless has killed me. Because I couldn't rush down this first target and kill it, which is what I needed to do. Damn. That's a tough final fight. That's a lot of enemies with a lot of health. Food? Dude, I want food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. That's so tough, man. Like, Barrage Snow Quick Attacker is a good way to deal with that. Because you would lock down an entire row and then can kill a row, I guess. That's a hard one. That's a real hard one. Not being able to maneuver my people around really fucked me there as well as like fucking up right at the start. That might have made a big difference. It's hard to say. Was definitely a needless mistake. No good reason. What are you having for food, my dear? Swords are nice. So simple compared to the shenanigans. The complexity at the start and the end is so wildly different. I like it. The amount of thought is nowhere near the same level of requirement. I really need like a barrage snow, I think. That would have helped a lot. I'll take this, but I think I'm gonna muncher it later. Gojira is nice to have. Actual like tank that I can chuck on the front lines, hopefully. Apply with smackback. Do not want this thing taking a turn. It's gonna be bad for me if it does. You get hit and then hit again. Nice. Chuck you down. I got 2 smackbackers. Need to stack up hit points on both of them now. You'll die because of that poison. You're dead right now. I want to hit you with a freeze if I can. Delightful. Nick as much money from this as possible. Sadly won't be the full lot. You'll hit. That snow is applied on both sides. If I do this to you, I can then kill with the sword next turn. And then just keep stacking snow. Just go for damage because snow's gonna happen, and then at the end of the turn, snow will happen again. More. And win. Nice. I don't know. Barrage just seems like such a... Barrage snow seems like such a good thing to do. But also there's no guarantee that I'll get similar things this time around. There might be something that has retaliate. An extra attack and aimless. Does that work for you? It does? Sure. You smack back twice, but you don't have a target? That's interesting. Especially if I can get like hog-headed on it or something. Get Snoof. The Berry Blade would be really good to pick up. Gain 2 spice when hit. Sure. Just need hog-headed on it now. That kills you, which I definitely want. This guy hits all enemies, so he can't be allowed to take his turn. You need to do your attack. Good. They become Bam and Boozle. There goes the Mimic, unfortunately. You're better down here, but behind this, I think. No, because it attacks in the middle, which is just awkward as fuck. Do this? Weird. This guy's gonna have to go. I think I might get caught in a situation that's terrible for me here, sadly. Snow fucks him over. Okay. This gives this guy extra attack, but hopefully shouldn't get the chance to use it at any point here. That is the hope, anyway. Snow the boss. Oh god. Yeah, no, it's fine. You take damage from this, and then I can sword you, and I win. That was scary. Did not have the chance to set myself up enough for this yet. Leader having extra health is really good when they're a smackback. And I think I'll take both of those. The snow charm in case I can get myself a barrage attacker. I need to go down here because I need to go to this. This is a tank, I guess. Was on sale. I am a singular short. Ah. I honestly think I want this twice. Than a crown right now. Balance Charm is interesting, but doesn't help me at the current moment. If I get a Foxy, it would. A Foxy Snow Barrage would be amazing. Make it so you apply too. Hello, Eugene. How are you? It's a very smooth animation on that cat. Holy shit. You die, but at the end of next turn, you're dead. So just do that. You're dead as well. As long as I can stop you taking your turn, which I can't. Otherwise they're not dead at all. It's not a good situation. You just set 13 hours. Nice. How am I? I'm fine. I'm fine. Looking forward to being done with them up. It's fun, but fuck me, I'm tired. It's gonna be nice to be for it to be over. Glad it's been a good one. I feel like another good one, which I can be very thankful for. I would like to rest. Looking forward to play Monster Hunter as well. It's been a long time since I played Monster Hunter. Over an entire month. That'll be fun. Hopefully, it'll be fun. I'm sure some people will try and ruin it with Black Gravios postings, but if it gets too much, I'm just not gonna do it. Is there a card I want to duplicate in here? Maybe the blade. Still know how the game works. I think that's carved into my fucking core at this point. Don't think I could forget that one even if I wanted to. So riding a bike, anything you're not used to the styles, yeah. Definitely. I think it's just kind of like gotta be, right? When you've played that much. When you've played that much of something, you're gonna know how to do it. Especially when it is like genuinely thousands and thousands of hours. A month is a long time. Might take a little bit to be competent again, but I'll definitely remember how to play. Am I winning? No, I in fact just lost my run. The grind is over. Now you can begin grinding again. Hedan is a thing in Frontier that the only people who grind it are the ones who want incredibly marginal performance upgrades, but at the cost of several hundred hours of their life. Is what Hedan is. Congratulations, right? Are you just done with Frontier now then, I guess? You've done it, there's nothing left to do. Still G rank? I mean... Will that even exist, really, though, with that stuff? Because you've only got early G, right? The first time the OST came up and the introduction to the fight was hype, it's something else in a good way. It sounds weird, but you like it. It's the important thing at the end of the day, right? If you enjoy it. I unfortunately do need another crown at this point. I also need another companion, man. Oh my god. I think unfortunately this is just going on Snoof. Oh yeah, you could actually just like enjoy stuff, can't you? That's a thing people can do. You listen to it outside of exclusively the context of the game. I always forget people do that. Doesn't it proc in my brain sometimes? Nice. Yeah, you do like it then, if you've had it on your mind for that long. I think it's terrible here. I think this is going to go very, very poorly. When an ally attacks, is what that says. Okay, good. I did get the sword. Nice, the punchback made it get frozen. Good. I want you frozen. You're doing everything in the map so far, 20 hours in, right after saving the people from the second map. They meant it a bit too well with the boss fights. What do you mean by that? They meant it a bit too well? The amount of them, right? Most are optional. Intriguing. Not very often you see that. This is slow, but it's a win. You're playing on hard and the fuckers could be tanky without using a specific mechanic? Oh god, no, it's not fucking Xenoblade all over again, is it? You have to use the chain attack, otherwise every fight takes 1 billion years. I don't think this round has legs, to be honest. Hog-headed is good. Okay, Jiba. I do not think this is a win. I'd rather have Pooty than Chum Chum. It's not it, man. This isn't it. This just isn't it. It's not that tanky good. Oh, that thing's got Newman as well. So with the critical, it's actually really good. If I'm just lucky with it. It's a nice Newman. don't know how this run is still alive, by the way. No fucking clue. Yeah, quad attack. The quad retaliate. I forgot about these pricks and their fucking mist. I'm very lucky with where that decided to attack. Thankfully entirely on the top row, which I don't care about at all. This person is dead. So many retaliate attacks, holy shit. You're done. You're dead. You need healing. I need like 4 fucking munches. Honestly, after playing the misery that's 3 on hard, 5 on hard is way better combat in your opinion. Between Persona and SMT, it's more tactics involved. Companions are always different as demons are not Persona users for your companions. You can pull out and send them back. Yeah. My understanding has always been that Persona is more casual. Basically. Like if you compare those two, SMT and Persona, that Persona is a more casual franchise, basically. Which is also why I kind of think a large amount of the people who like SMT get bent out of shape. When Persona is more popular. Because they can't accept the fact that the more casual game is the more popular one. Just the impression that I've been given from it, you know? Most important thing that 5 does better than 3, you just lose half a turn when you switch out mid-fight. In 5, or in 3 you lose half the turn. Like there's actually consequence to your switching, you can't just do it for free. Nice. I did not get a single mantra anywhere. What? Oh my god. Disaster, man. I've got to take the snow cake here. I guess I should take the crown for Pooty and then just hope I get lucky with a charm. I'm gonna make you a free. Congrats. When healed, also increase maximum hit points. That could make you kind of monster. If you can survive enough attacks, you would become very scary. Has to be enough low health attacks is the issue with that. Barrage, reduce damage by 2. I got it too fucking late. I got it too fucking late. I'll put it on you, I guess. So upsetting. Before you continue, let you check something. Oh, you absolute fuck. The worst target it could have gone to. Well, that sucks. I kind of need to kill you. You're gonna attack 4 fucking times. Although you attack once and then probably die. No, because I just gave you too much damage because I'm an idiot. Oh, the snow went off. Good. You have 28? That thing needs to be snowed forever. I don't think I win this. Sadly. One of the 4U multi-B today. The second half, so in 2.5 hours. The last 6 hours. Gonna maneuver you up here for a second, then do this. No, because he's just gonna get the health back, you dummy. Neat. You're looking forward to it? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I guess it's a good time to just get rid of these. I need to heal you, but it's so hard to do it. That's 40 fucking max health. Holy shit. Time for New Vegas until then? Absolutely. Enjoy New Vegas. Does your max health go to 44? It does. So you will never be maximum health ever again. Functionally. Just need to keep the rerolls coming. So I can get my health up. Okay, good. Because that becomes crit now, which I want on you. I would need as many of them on you as possible. The slow fucking fight. It's more health. This person has 34 hit points. Just one will do for now. The fucking aimless, you shithead. God damn it. Oh, that's so bad. And for you lose a whole turn, right? Obtain demon essences will let you customize the skill of your demons more, including the affinity of the main character. Neat. Okay, what the fuck and how the fuck? What and how the fuck? I think this. And then this. That's gonna snow you, which is really unfortunate. Keep you up top because these do 1 damage. Hit this person instead to get that little heal. That's fine. That's gonna be 1-1. It's not a big deal. Freeze you just to take away another damage. Yep. Bang, perfect. Now, as long as I can keep on top of the boss here, I'll be okay. I think. You do 10, I live with that. The problem I'm going to have for the next fight is I will not get all of this set up for free. So I think I lose. Sadly. Ultimately. Not a win. Because that was so many turns to set up. Like, I don't know what this card's max hit points was at the end here, but it's a lot. It's a fucking lot. Draw a turn while the rebel charge bell is... Yeah, take these two. It starts charged and I get cards every time while it's charged. Unmovable to all enemies. This person gains damage every turn. This person gains damage whenever this kills something. I think the bottom is going to be the best place for you. You can just tank a hit up top. I think I want everyone else up top. Apply 10 snow. But to what? Probably you. Because gaining damage every 2 turns sucks. And then manually try and burn that fucker down. Okay, Snoof now snows infinite. Infinite Snoof snow. I think I'm gonna redo that, honestly. I'm not happy that this guy is aimless. That sword is gonna get destroyed. I can do a berry blade. I think you die this turn, sadly. Unless the unmovable hits Snoof, at which point I just lose because Smoof's dead. Yeah, I lose. I think. This guy is out of the picture for the foreseeable future, which is great. I can put this up here to tank, I guess. This is a really hard final fight, man. Really, really hard. That's lucky. It's the preferable outcome. 'Tis the preferable. Definitely want that on you. I do still think I want this thing dead. If I could somehow be lucky enough to make it happen. I can't afford to use the poison because that will fuck with that. So I think I reroll. Unfortunate. It's not going to mean anything to me, unfortunately. Because I won't have, like, context for the point in which it plays, so it's just going to be like, yes, noise. Because that's how my head works. It doesn't. And at this point, it's over. Dang. Barrage Snow would do wonders, and I could have had it in this one if I didn't get fucked at, like, the last moment. Good to know that that doesn't work like that. dang, 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 dang. When snowed, gain equal damage. Interesting. 10 charms really does make this fucking difficult, eh? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'll be able to be like, yeah, weird. That is weird. That I will be able to do. Unfortunately, very broken in a... in a musical sense, unless there's context for it. Well, not even context, but just like the emotional value has to be able to be assigned to it, which it can't be if you haven't played it yourself, right? You can't get the same feelings. Sayed. Annoying as well. You liked it already? Hearing it in game something else? They made a variety of them, same as in 3. I mean, you'd hope so. One OST over the course of the entire game would be fucking irritating. That would be super annoying. Sure, I'll give you a go. Jumbo. There are games which give you one basic normal battle and that's it, and one for bosses. That would be so fucking irritating. So irritating over the course of the game. Oh shit. Looking at you, Final Fantasy X. Ten's not the MMO, right? That's 11. And, like, 16 or whatever. Oh shit. I forgot about hits ally behind as well. Only hits the ally behind though, not the whole row. That's good to know. I thought it was going to be all of them. Oh, I could have just killed it. I didn't realize I had 2 health left. Whoopsie. The bite box is nice. Do love having those, especially if I can get an explode charm on it. This could be kind of a neat combo. Put Nova down behind the boy that attacks both forward and backward, recall her, put her back in, and just keep doing that over and over again. Gain critical. I don't believe there's anything I would care to have that on just yet. Gotta get Snoop in there sooner rather than later. Boom. Gain free shield on kill. Critical charm still isn't useful. None of this I really want. The snow could be useful for the sake of big bosses at the end, but... Bum 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 bum. Then I just recall you. Oh, you don't get block every time you're deployed? Oh, I don't know if I give a shit then. To be honest. They make stuff on the map respawn with the essences. You'd have to get the specific demons for the next story boss fight. We're having even more leeway and fun by decisions, even on hard. I still find it fucking hilarious that you are comparing it to the game that universally everyone's like, yeah, this is CBT. And you're like, oh, it's so good compared to the worst one in the franchise. Ah, okay, fair enough. That makes a lot more sense then. I think I lose this. kind of rough that the only one you've played is the one that is almost like universally considered the worst one. That's really unfortunate. Well, not necessarily the worst one, but like the most punishing and brutal one. Glad to see you put your Jong away. I'm not. I'd rather have me Jong out right now, to be honest. Feel like I'm just rolling RNG charms to be able to actually win this at this point. I'm not really doing anything of my own fucking input. Just waiting to get lucky. Still on that bell turnaround. This is the run that wins you the game. That's why. Because it adds a boss fight after the boss fight, which is incredibly fucking difficult. So, like, clearly the end of the game. But it is mad hard. Mad hard. How you doing, Raka? So you're not a fan of games like this? They can devolve into RNG fest. I love games like this when they're made well. I think this one, for the most part, has been made very well, to the point where you kill the boss before the final boss. The previously final boss, shall we say. But for the sake of killing that final boss, they've done a kind of a bad job, to be honest. Because, like, I can get there consistently, which shows that it's well done, in a way, right? Because that means that my deck is not a forceful, like, factor, it's player skill. That's the relevant piece of information. But just that specific bit, they've done a bad job. Because it turns into like, well, I've got a setup build which is just not useful here, so I instantly lose. Because the fight starts with 6 enemies who are all very powerful on screen, so I don't have time to set up, so it's just over. So, like, if I can get Foxy, a Snow, and a Barrage here, I just win. I think. It's just over. Which is also not good in its own way. Now the question, Raka. A question for ye. Do you want... the weirdest thing to say to someone. Do you want me to whip me Jong out for an hour and a half, or should I play Fantasy Life? Once it gets to 2, because you have a tiny little slot there before Monster Hunter starts. TOS? Banned? Twitch doesn't know I exist, don't be silly. Although they might this month, to be fair. They very well might be aware of my presence this month. Since Ein did Ein things. Reduces it by half, so I'd like to give it more damage first. Ideally. This can get boosted and become consume, I'm fine by that. Increase damage by 5, consume is batshit insane. Especially if I get a crown on it with Foxy. Gonna do a lot of damage. I'd like to kill you if I can. Nice. It's not going to matter. But I lose them both regardless. Which fucking sucks, man. I don't know if I win because of that, to be honest. That might be a wee bit of a problem. Kill this guy so he doesn't be a dick. And hit everyone. Becomes bamboozle. You're done. Let's do this. That whole row is functionally fucking dead. If I longshot you in snow, that bat guy is done. I can do that to block at least. You are dead now, and you're kind of irrelevant. I pulled it off. Way. Ba, 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 ba. Did not think that was going to turn out well after that start, to be honest. I thought that was going to be terrible. When hit, restore health by 1 is nice. The crown would be very nice. First time consume is each played each turn. I would like that, and I would like this. The first time consume is played, it is not consumed. And I give this crown to the flame water. I have to go down, unfortunately, but it does mean I get to munch the gunk. Do not really have a good amount of money, so I'm not going to be able to buy another crown. Apply a shroom. Don't care. I need the goop to be able to win the run. Boosts effects by 1. I mean, sure. Why not? I would like to give Foxy the extra health. I just want to see how it's gonna finagle itself out before I do that. Hesitant to put any charms on them until they're in a position I want them to be in. You'll die. Nice. So much damage, it's crazy. You're just a tank. And not a very good one, unfortunately. Long shot would be better up there right now. Pull you down, do this. I can freeze you just to stop you from running away. Barrage is going to be nice for a 1 because I'm going to get a lot of money out of it. And I will 100% try and abuse that because I want the last shot to be actually good. Unlike this last one, which was dog shit. 1 extra. Almost max money from that thing. Cool the wave, because Foxy is about to one-shot the boss. Yep. Okay. Going up's gonna be silly here. Yes, I would like to copy the flame water. That increases my attack by 5 and then is consumed. So I can do that thrice in a battle now. Put this up so you can tank for a little bit. Don't want these. You're gonna one-shot that thing, which isn't terribly helpful. Do this. You'll be fine. And I'm gonna send you down here so you can just one-shot the entire row this turn. And then snow you so you're not annoying. You didn't one-shot the row, you only did... Huh. I thought you'd kill all of them. You've got the health to tank that, so it's fine. Switch these two around. I would ideally like to switch out Jumbo, because he's not a fantastic tank. Get even more damage, you're up to 16. If I could just get a barrage, it would be so good. Barrage and a snow. Do work. Nice. Good shit. And that's the win for this one. Because you just get to go again and it's over. Please, chums. Please. I need yes. I don't want the muncher, so down is good here. When snow to gain an equal amount of attack is really kind of shit. Put the crown on Snoo. Gain consume and +5 attack. Two extra damage. So I guess health. Damage. And attack every 2 turns. But that makes you fragile. And I'd rather you didn't have that. I think I want that on you. Do that more frequently. I'm fine having one sword that just hits disgustingly hard and then gets consumed. I guess if you get snowed, you get a +2 attack bonus. That's so stupid. So good for that. But as good of a start as I could have hoped to get, honestly. You liked the introduction because you figured said OST would come up? Yeah. The, like, anticipation of what it was. Allows you to enjoy it more. Well, that's annoying. Snow that thing, so it can't counterattack. Your music box? What year is it? He killed himself. I consider he means the speakers. Yeah, I'm aware. It's just funny to hear music box referred to instead. Gain barrage. I might be able to win. The year where you were not allowed to have it in ears while driving on a bike? Oh, like a push bike? Or a motorbike? Or both, I suppose. Extra card draw, start with the bell fully recharged. I think the redraw timer is maybe good. This might be doable. Especially since I gain damage and then reduce the damage. It stays a net neutral, you just have barrage now. Maybe. Possibly a win. Fucking maybe. I'll take the flourish, sure. When healed, max health also increases. They ban headphones on bikes, you will be unable to leave the house. Oh no, you won't have to go outside. What a disaster. Bong! Yes! And then you get the vase, so it applies 4 of each. The only problem is my tank is not tank enough. Because my tank is a prick and hits behind him. Family Life's probably the best choice for a short 90 minutes. True. True, true. Just wanted to propose the choice, you know? Why didn't this one die? Because the block blocked it for both of them, potentially? Interesting, if so. I'm faced with the ever-troubling question of what do I level? What should I level? I was working on my skills, I think, right? Making, like, mining and all that stuff feed into it properly. A Shade Sculptor and a Charm, or a Muncher. If I got the Muncher, I could get rid of a Gunk and a Sword. The Shade Sculpture allows me to get another one of these. which is ludicrous. The entire RNG logic of this fight has purely become keep Foxy alive long enough. If I keep Foxy alive long enough, I win. If I don't, I lose. Also, these guys have smack back, which might actually fuck me hard here. This is terrible. It's a horrible situation. Hey, Garu. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you very much for popping by. I appreciate it. Oh, that's bad. That's actually terrible. Shit. I need to do this. If I do that, that thing dies without getting to attack. You'll kill the back one. Just want to rebel? Rebel? Bell-re? Just want to do that. This. That will go there. I do not have a freeze. You need to come here and do this to apply freeze. Get this fucking gunk fruit out of my goddamn inventory before it ends my fucking run. Piece of shit thing. You will attack first, because you're leftmost. And that's how that works. You can do it, thanks. The scary thing is this isn't even the important fight. This is the fight before the important fight. Big boy damage. Do you here? This guy doesn't have slapback. So all good on that front. These go here, that works. You attack first, then that all works. Give you more attack so you kill him. I win. Now I just need to do the actual fight. Hello, Jordan. It's a pleasure to see you. I appreciate you lurking for me. I appreciate you lurking for me. I don't know who you're seeing and looking at, but it's a different person to who I'm seeing. I think I will take that. We have 2 quotes drawn, yeah. Recalling a companion will count the drawbell down. And hopefully I can do like some cyclic bullshit that helps here. Okay, please. I need to be careful with where I place people. It cannot be in the barrage row and it cannot be in the aimless row. The aimless row takes longer to build up, so it's better to place it in the aimless row. If it has to go somewhere, the aimless row is preferable because of the longer charge time. I think everyone goes up top. I have to get lucky with my recharge. With my redraw, sorry. I need to immediately re-pull this, I think. Because I need Jumbo out to be able to tank. You're going to hit the front line, that's fine. You're going to do 1 damage, whatever. You need to be here to tank the bottom for me. I need to think about every move very fucking carefully. Consuming the fruit would be good to get rid of it. However, I think what needs to be a priority right now is that I just re-roll. Because I need to get frosts on this guy. He needs to die. Also, more importantly, goodbye. Stop stacking. Damage on Foxy is good, but I need to do this right now because I need to stop the aimless from getting away with its bullshit. You are going to be dead at the end of this turn. That sucks. But there's nothing I can do about it. You need to be frozen. The aimless is not too big of a problem here. I need a reroll though. I don't think I've done this, sadly. Shit. 9, 18, 27 would kill you. I think with the hand I've got, the best thing I can do is this. This is a barrage. You're not dead. Give me health restoration. You are going to hit 5, 10, 15. Do this. Goes up to 10, 20, and then 1 on the bottom row. Reroll the bell. I can snow stick the Muncher, which will buy time for you to kill the Muncher. And then I can wood head down there to eat the barrage on the turn after. So snow, wood. This means Foxy gets a turn. If I up it to 15, by the time that you get another turn, you will be able to kill the Frost Bummer. So up it. Now I need a bell that specifically gives me a frost, which I got. I need to move you down to eat the barrage, which does still allow you to kill. Do this just for the sake of safety. It gains 3 when it attacks. I don't know if that happens before or after it does damage. It does not matter. You live regardless. Give Foxy the damage. Yes! Defeat the Heart of the Storm. Hey, the sun's back. I did it. Oh, fuck. Barrage, motherfucking barrage. I'm sorry, the anus? What, my dude? Nintendo, icky. Ah, I've done it. I've done it. I don't remember anymore, but it sounded like you were attacking with an anus. I don't know. Vanquished! Golden card frames, cool. Golden card frames, and it goes back to just the Frost Guardian. Neat. Yes! Oh. What a fucking struggle that was, man. What a fucking struggle. Good game. And it's complete, because I looked this up ahead of time. There is only 2 endings where you win, and then where you win. Out of 10, a solid 7. I'd recommend it, but it's got some problems that would definitely irk some people. If you're not hardcore into, like, deck roguelike games, then it's probably not for you. Another one green. Oh my god, look at that. Green. A green! Yay! Exit to desktop. Wait, where did they go in here? Where were they? They don't? I'm confused. What are the highlights of September so far for games? Whew. I think the 2 standouts for me are Clair Obscura and The Last Spell. Like, the truly standout ones are Clair Obscura and The Last Spell.